going on? So yeah, we're trying to get it working. If we do get it working. Yep, they're on to me. They're figuring out Sam Elliott.
Looks like Mr. Hollywood sounds like he could be Dirtman's brother.
Worldwide mean machine around California.
There's that mean machine around California.
Fields, 10 inches of snow and I'm getting down.
With 10 inches of snow, yeah, you would be getting down. You guys in California are pretty cold this morning.
Awesome, I have the settings glitch already.
I don't think we can talk to California this morning.
Whoa.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for him to key up because he was trying to get a hold of that guy in California. He's not in California, but wherever he's at, it's snowing.
I thought he said he had 10 inches. I figured he's in the high Sierras. It's usually where it snows first. That in Montana.
I'm going to Montana, playing my piano.
Hey, Jalen Jackson, you were here for the puffin' and the passing? Do you got Truck Sim? We got a lobby up.
Going to Montana. Central California, gotta get in Iowa. Sledgehammer 161 with the wave.
Iowa 161 with the wave, you're blowing smoke.
One guy had to start a fresh profile, I think, so you might have to start a fresh profile just because the way the game is with being glitchy.
Oh, sure, you're doing the same as well. Have a great weekend.
Might let my dog outside. She's acting. I ate a Wendy's burger in between streams. She's freaking out, man. She's like, I want some.
Veronica connection is scratchy. My signal's weak and I can't seem to get out across the street. Hey, 161, hey, Sledgehammer. Hey, that Iowa station, 161, Sledgehammer, number 10, Western Washington. I wanted to know, how much snow did you get over the night, Bringer? No doubt about it, yeah, we got about 9.5 inches of snow and about 35-mile-an-hour wind for about 12 hours. Need to go clean things up, by golly, I just get it, kind of...
9.5 inches of snow.
161, Sledgehammer, with the wave, bye-bye-bye. Catch you later there, Sledgehammer 161 over there in Iowa. Thank you for letting me know that, number 10. Appreciate that. Catch you later. Bye, bye, bye. No doubt about it, number 10. Keep up your work. Come to the top of the ball. Sledgehammer. All right, roll back to the side. Yeah, it was blowing snow all the way across parts of the Midwest towards some...
Nice, dude. I didn't have a PlayStation. I've only had the Xbox XS, and it was a piece of crap. So I definitely recommend PlayStation, PC. Anybody that wants to join the convoy too, we don't give a crap.
This lady that doesn't have a leg to stand on, and she's having her second leg.
I mean, we do, but
She won't have a leg to
you know,
stand on.
everybody gets a chance to Jippo or us.
She's an actress.
We don't wear seat belts either. See that? See that seat belt there? We don't wear them.
Oh, they're trolling.
Alright, I need to go let the dog in the house. The door's wide open. She just came in.
Out there, you know, you throw a phrase or something out and see if you get a reaction from people. That's trolling. It's like trolling in a boat trying to catch something. But apparently, the trolling word took on a new term a few years back, a decade or so, and I wasn't aware of that. So now if you're trolling, you're just being a troll and trying to cause problems for people. I wasn't aware of the shift on that mentality. Of course, then again, I don't internet or anything. I guess if I was, I would have caught that sooner. That's funny. Woogie Woogie Bugle Boy. Are you the Boogie Woogie Bugler from Company B? You root, you toot, you got the rootin' and tootin'est? What the hell is going on over there?
I've got the best dog in the world, I tell you what. I'm a very lucky dude.
Yeah, I drunk that coffee. I got a bigger cup, that's why it takes me a little longer now.
Alright, where's my chillin' at? Where's it at, man? We've been forgetting to do our medicinal.
Oh, yes. Two fingers.
One night I was doing it.
WC field that kid had always
I was driving like a dickhead, and then I smoked a doobie, and I was riding low and driving slow, and everything went cool, calm, and copacetic. I tell you what. Anywho, let's get that out there, right there. Oh yeah, we got the. Anybody want to race? See how snappy this whole thing is? I'll race you right now, man. My tractor versus your tractor.
Expand the fingers of the glass.
We gone. We puffing. Oh shit! It's the police, man. Everybody run. Yeah, it was double. Oh man, look at them too, both of them. I think there's a Dunkin's Donuts down there.
So was that May West and WC Fields? They didn't get along. Yep. So May West is sitting there. It's Christmas maybe because I want to make sure I got the right gal. And this is an actual scene that's actually happening. She's sitting there and she's got Christmas talking.
That's gonna look bad on my resume. We don't have jack diddly squat right now. The only thing we have going for us is that they don't do a pre-employment analysis in American Truck Sim.
I reckon he got out Southern and got himself up and that's still got all drunk and lost there. So if you guys see Cooter, send him on home.
Puff, puff, pass, mother trucker.
That 666 out there, that 666, man,
I didn't see any red light.
Crap, they got a phone for Billy now.
Wonder where Apex is at. I know he had to start a fresh profile to try to get in.
It's so dark out there, people kept stumbling and falling in the bushes there. So there's nighttime viewers that want to come in the bushes there.
Holy crap, dude.
Looking through that hole in the wall where you can see it.
That was
I
nice.
understand they got some lighting, night lighting out behind Billy's dad's garage.
Billy's dad's girl. Oh shit, here we go. I don't know what model. I think it's a 9. What is it? I-990. These are really good trucks in real life. As far as like maintenance wise, the International makes a good highway truck. And then everyone I've seen built into a dump truck or a log truck holds up pretty good. As long as they got Hendrickson. Like every International log truck I was around, there was a few of them that rolled F&R trucks, and they all had Hendrickson walking beam, and which was like lopped off of something else stuck on it. But the steer axle, everything up front was all International OEM. And I never was putting leaf springs in those. I was always putting leaf springs in T800s, and then the 378 Peterbilt with the 2-leaf spring on a log truck with 6 axles, so hauling 86.5 or whatever. Constantly putting steer axle springs in those. And the 379s, we didn't have as many as those as 378s. I'm sure it's exactly the same ratio though, as far as those 2-leaf springs breaking. I'll tell you what, boy, those 2-leaf springs are no good. Boy.
He's in the wheat fields of Kansas.
Oh, hey, how you doing there? You having a good time? You just about fucking died.
It's kind of like diamonds. They gotta travel 92 miles from the earth, somewhere 92 miles deep, and then they come to the surface, and then they're diamonds, but they gotta get here. Yeah, that darn hard carbon with those aligned crystals and stuff forms down deep in the earth there, and you get that plume broke through there good enough, and it'll vent them out. We haven't had any plumes like that on the earth here for a long time, but that's where they get the diamonds from, you know, is around those plume areas. Right, so there's a place in...
I swear to God, if the people I made the convoy for and am streaming the convoy for don't show up to the convoy, y'all suck.
Find arrowheads, and if you're alert, you can actually find indication
Who you gonna call?
Just wonder what happened to my guy. He probably froze. Man, and I waved. Yep, he disappeared. I'm stepping out, gotta go get more coffee. I'll be back at some point. Gotta check everything. So I'll be making part of my morning rounds. I'll be back here at some point. Okay, have fun.
All the Jake breaks. No, I don't think Mustang's gonna be allowed to participate. I try to be just cool, calm, copacetic, you know, equal opportunity and opportunity. I mean, in layman's terms, dude, if I'll hire anybody. So, but yeah, I don't, you know, it's like I just try, you know, but like I was saying, you know, we're gonna have to kind of just, you know, read it as it goes as far as not. Throw it up, and then if it don't, like, I can't help the other people that want me to convoy, that they're pretty self, you know what I mean? They're figuring it out. Yeah. Kind of started to figure out pretty quick that, like, not firing on all 8, and it's like, ah, shit. I mean, so just like, fuck, I don't know. It's, you know, sometimes I forget, man. We're broadcasting live to the world. Unless you live in a communist country, and you can't see this shit. You get some propaganda. What do they call that? You got the Rice Navy media on your TV in a communist country. How's your guys' night going anyways? You having a good one? Is everything going good? Hope everybody's Christmas is at least fair to them. holidays are hard, man. I know it doesn't get to me too bad, luckily, but that's right now at least, you know what I mean? Alright guys, we got the W900A model. What engine's it got in it? I couldn't hear. It's got a little C12 Caterpillar in it, but that should pull this 5,700 pound of wood chips real nice. We're gonna do some puffing, then we're gonna do some passing. Yeah, hopefully the rain lets up on the way though. This thing don't do too good in the rain. Heck yeah, Jackson, I'm glad to hear you're going to have some good weather there in Louisiana. That's some Cajun country down there, isn't it? Like still the whole bayou, or is it just kind of different between the sea line to central to northern Louisiana? And oh wow, whoa man, they got the old map on the, oh that's kind of cool. Kenworth has a Detroit in it. It's 12 7-liter 60 series stock, I think is what I think it has. Hang on real quick, we gotta set the increase, plus, decrease, minus, common sense, keep it simple, stupid, right? And then trailer, we'll put that, I don't need Y, and then that gets put as that, and that gets put as that. Bam, man, we on it like Blue Bonnet. Whoa. What happened? I thought it was all like, the hell? What's going on here? The sun just come out instantly? Sorry, I can't help it. It's got the walking farts. Man, you ain't live till you had you some of that government cheese. That's nacho cheese.
Maybe not. And Glee's cornhole. Glee's triple nickel can use some cheese.
I forgot how there literally is no traffic without the traffic mod. Hey, look, it's a Survivor. You know, Jackson, speaking of weather, we've had the weirdest weather. It has not snowed. It's been warm. And then 3 years ago, Christmas week and New Year's, it was like 35, 45 below. We were up to our nuts in snow. Whoa, mama, I'm a poet and didn't know it. That's pretty cool. So I'll tell my grandkids it was 40 below and we were up to our nuts in snow. Yeah. I live in an abandoned mining town. It once was a prosperous place that offered wealth and prosperity to the local man and local state. manufacturing and steel. Woo! Coming in smoking band style. Good thing we got an empty belly dump for these people, or else we probably would have spilled it. But anyways, back to the point. Back east, the met coal for steel and other manufacturing fell out, and then their thermal coal completely fell out because they couldn't compete with Powder River Basin strip mining. Anyways, they went, it was hard times for the folks in the 80s, and it's got a little better because it got really bad. Like, it got really bad. That's the only reason you can say it got a little better. You know what I mean? If you're in Louisiana, you know all about the coal miners back east and the hardships they've been through, and that they're still going through. And then, as far as thermal coal for all these power plants and stuff, they've been the ones going belly up because of the decline in fossil fuels with all the just sappy ass politics. And so yeah, that's where I live, man. I live in yesterday's boomtown, I guess you would say. And yeah. Yeah, it's nice, but man, I tell you, everything dries out real bad. And it gets real. I don't know, is that seaweed line? Shit. Can't tell. It dries, like, out here in the Rocky Mountains, man, when it gets cold and it dries out bad. The cold it sucks compared to when I was in the Pacific Northwest and it would be 20 degrees out. It was so humid that it was like you could actually feel it in your lungs. Out here, maybe that's all the THC buildup. Out here, I can't. Like when I go outside and it's 20 below and I'm breathing, I can't really feel the cold air in my lungs like you could the humid air. I probably need to quit smoking. It's probably like that's the key sign that you've got the coal dust and tobacco, tar, and weed resin coming, and then working in diesel shops, all those heavy metals that stick in your lungs from exhaust, and then the brake asbestos. Raybestos brakes, man. You ain't live till you breathe in some Raybestos brake dust. Fuckers. It's like right on the box. Raybestos. And, yeah, good times. But that's the thing that blows my mind, though, too, because it's like being a young dude and stuff, and it's like, I finally get what they mean about your health as far as, like, because it's a whole new game. And, like I was saying earlier, my eyes are finally starting to give me the shits, and got a grill, not okay. For some reason, I'm sitting in here and I'm like, man, I feel like I don't have a grill. Like I can see the hood latch. She's the hood handle. The truck that got me into trucks when I was a kid was Peterbilt. Obviously, I think every kid thought the 379 Peterbilt, the 359 Peterbilt, any old school Peterbilt, the 389s are alright if you put 359 or 379 light buckets on a 389, it's okay. I think that's what Peterbilt intended you to do. I think when Peterbilt built the 389, they were like, we're going to build the perfect Peterbilt and just put these dumbass headlights on it and add a little more roundness to our grill shell and call it a new truck. And then dudes can just first thing Because I keep seeing her stub nose, and they got the new cab on them with the 389 hood on them, but they have like all digital dashboard and automatics from the dealer because they discontinued the 18 speed or whatever like 4 or 5 years ago now. So everybody's buying them with automatics. It lags a little bit more on multiplayer, I've noticed. This thing really zips down the interstate because it ain't got nothing in the trailer. It's got 5,700 pounds of wood chips. I don't know why. I don't know why someone would pay a truck to haul 5,700 pounds of wood chips. That's, I mean, that's no bueno. Quite think you could stuff that in a long box pickup by all means, even if you had maybe if you had some lumber racks, some tall lumber racks that were tough, you could probably stack it that high and then put a tarp on it. But I mean, your little traditional 15, 25 foot dump trailer. What kind of wheel am I using? Man, you're gonna quit watching my channel if I tell you what kind of steering wheel I'm using. I got the old school wheel. Using an aftermarket Xbox controller from China, probably. Let's look. Oh, a Power A. Yeah, it's a ACO brand. USA. Holy shit. Never mind. Made in China. Distributed from Lake Zurich, Illinois. It's non-recyclable. Since I literally live out in the middle of nowhere though, dude, I put a lot of miles on my pickup in my car, and I've thought about, like, okay, if I get a wheel and a shifter and a setup, one, is that going to be comfortable? Two, is it going to get trashed? Like, is it going to last? Because that shit ain't cheap. And that's what I'm worried about, because I have my I keep my gaming set up next to the door to the hallway so I can hear the other side of my house, because I got my old man here with Brandon Green, and he's like 72. It seems like he's getting dementia, so I just never quite know. So I sit here, like, so I can see down, like, it's kind of crazy. I can see down the hallway, through the living room, into the other hallway, and it's like, you can't see down there, like, it's so far you can't see, but if, like, some old man gets up and start wandering off in the night, I'll be able to see him come down that hallway, and then, you know, like, I really have to be zoned in and missing that thing, because of that damn hallway down there, and the way the light's on. I got the light on intentionally, so the damn, I can see them, the silhouette. And that's why I'm always up at night, instead of sleeping at night and streaming during the day, is because I'm always worried the son of a bitch is going to start bachelor thing, getting married, and all these dumb bitches. I didn't really like, dude, I didn't talk to my dad, I didn't hang out with him. He wasn't a bad dude, but we weren't buddies, so I don't know what the fuck he was doing. I just know when he got comatose that he had some shitbag wife, and I had to deal with her. And then he leaves her, and this other bitch gets him a divorce and marries him. And she's like twice as fucking bad. So then I had to deal with both of them. I'm like, dude, man, you're lucky I'm a nice guy, because this is some bullshit, dude. And most people go fucking postal. And I tell you what, I damn near have a couple times. Luckily, the worst thing I ever did was throw the garbage can out the kitchen window one time. And, I mean, the kitchen window was open. And I pitched that thing out the window. And nobody was even home. I was home by myself. And then I went out there and picked it up and took it down to the can. Because, I'm just grown up, mature like that. But anyways. So, yeah, I just don't want to. I don't know how to explain it. It's kind of weird, dude. It's like I'm always sitting here ready to jump up and fly. Back in October, he fucking biffed it. Oh, it's okay. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Back in October, he had a fall, and he was puffing too hard, too, because he's old pothead. He's puffing too hard. He falling the fuck down. And I didn't hear him, because I was playing video games, and I had the headset on. So in October, it was a whole, like, changing the whole tune on how, and no offense, this game is good. If you do racing sims, I'm finally stoned, so I need to stay on track. And what's going on, Neo? I love CB Radio Chatter mod. Not a mod, my friend. If you like CB Radio Chatter, check out CB Radio 17 at Back Out on YouTube. He is live right now. It's probably pretty quiet, dead. It's Monday night. We'll go back. Oh shit, I don't know if we can go back. Yes, we can. So there you go.
Somebody had to do it.
That's right, somebody got to do it.
We're up here in cold country.
Yeah. Glad you like it. I won't lie. One morning I woke up and I was like, something's missing from Truck Sim. What is it? And I was like, it ain't that damn radio. Because a lot of days, like at work, you don't want to listen to the radio, man. And I don't know how to explain. It's a whole different vibe. Usually the company radio, you got like a stock unit in, and you can't pick it up. Like, you can't pick up shit besides the people around you, like a mile, if you're in the, you know what I mean. Anyways. What's it say you're missing, bud? Yeah, I hear that. That's what I was like. I was worried about convoys. I figured, I was like, man, I don't think it works good. As far as, I think it's kind of a broken piece of shit for the most part. And
Bringing it back to a gunfight.
sorry for messaging me and I didn't get it. We've been
Mr. Nobody, take it easy, take care, catch you later. I'm
going. I'll just message you the
say good morning time to her and kiss her, slap her on her ass. Catch you later, Mr. Nobody. I'm in the clear.
here we go.
Well, there you have it.
Not those, just these. I'll screenshot these and send it to you, and we'll figure it out. I don't know. You probably just have to get rid of all of them. Add just the most important for convoy. Let's see here.
He'll get his hand slapped.
Oh, we did 450 miles. I'm worried about this since we updated the game. Let's see if my save's even compatible. Yeah, this game's kind of a finicky, broken everything is though. That's the thing. Like you can't really single out a certain game right now because like arm is broken and shit all the time. And I just thought, well, it must be this computer. It must be just my computer. I don't know. You know, and long story short, the other streams I've seen, I don't really see it in people's videos. I feel like because they really do a good job of editing it out, and I don't watch that many videos too, to be honest. But
I'm in the clear.
Just 1, 2, 3.
Just 1, 2, 3.
That's the only way I can knock out. He has to be away from his radio.
When I watch other people's lives, it's like I see they're lagging, chugging, struggling.
Just 1, 2, 3.
Okay, well, the game seems to work. That's cool. We didn't lose this profile. I was worried about that, dude. I was like, hell yeah, we puffing, we passing. Ouch. Excuse me. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to do convoy. So we'll just be continuing on with the building an empire. Let's check on it. Why does it gotta do that this time? It's so bright. Let's see. Oh, that's good. 2 days ago, we owed the bank $425 grand. So that's pretty cool. We've managed to pay off a lot of money.
About 10 inches of snow on
30 grand.
Take it easy, take care. I gotta get back to what I was doing. I was just checking my reflex, checking out my station.
Yeah, I mean, if it did, it's not that big of a deal. Everything.
I call that a blizzard.
Yeah. Yeah.
Stay warm in cold country.
I don't know, it's kind of irritating though, because it's like,
14. You had a locals last night.
I'm finding things I've never hauled, like this. I've never hauled a heat exchanger, but I really don't want to do it for $1.12. Actually, the big chocolate not a bad one. Oh, it's because it's raining right now. See this? Okay, this is the thing with the dynamics mod I've learned. That it actually tells you when it's raining. No, I might be baked.
Nice and clean.
Smoke another one, you dipshit. I had it turned over there for the envoy because I was trying to just do quick runs to level up. Let's see here. Yeah. So when you read the description on there, it tells you that it fluctuates for weather and okay, hang on a second. I just gotta read this. Do you have those mods from Steam Workshop? I'm so stunned with trying to click the OK button. But you have everything downloaded, so yeah, broken at the moment. The only other thing I could think of, Apex, is that I have it turned on where it says like where it enables to where people don't have to have your mods. That could be causing it. Check real quick. Put this much time into it. I don't know, do I just turn all the mods off? That'd make me sad. simple.
4 Roger, 6 1/4, put it on you next time.
Only one lot lizard.
Household too. Put it on you next time.
Okay. How many mods is that? 21 still. We don't need a lot of these.
The mail don't come on Sundays around these parts.
Gotta have the interior lights, dude.
Here comes our polar vortex.
Okay, got down to 19 mods. Oh, okay. What's up, Dally? Wonder where you been, huh?
I brought
We're sick about you.
the large kitty down here with me. See, now he's getting along with the old girl.
Well,
She's asked
we'll try
him
again
twice.
later for all
They
that
seem to get
crap.
okay along
Where you
outside,
been, man?
so
I tell you what,
I've seen how they get along in
I
here.
was worried. Almost called the Coast Guard and said,
That's
"Hey,
that
man,
big orange cat I
you
got.
gotta
He
go
weighs,
find that crazy
20
son of a bitch. He's gone
pounds,
missing."
give or take. And it's got that polydactyl gene, so he's got 5 big toes on each foot, you know.
I don't know, Apex. If you're gonna be on tonight, I don't care. Cause I've been wanting to figure out how fun
That's one of the
works.
garage kitties.
Maybe a guy just
Yeah,
has to do
I
it
bring 'em
without
down here
any
once in a while.
mods. You know
The
what I
2
mean?
orange
And then
ones,
just
one at a time.
maybe that is the
Let 'em
key
come in
to
here
it.
and check
Do
it
a
out.
convoy without any mods, and then that'll make me appreciate my mods more. Because I won't lie, dude. I originally had like a 50 mod rule, and we're pushing it already. And I do it every day. Every day I start looking for mods, and there's no new ones that work. That's all good. No, that's all good, buddy.
You had to go there, really?
I was just giving you a hard time. I hope things are good. Hope they keep your lights on for the holidays.
Kill my cat, skin
We had
it,
power
and
going out the other
take
day.
its guts out for the strings for my ukulele.
I
and
woke
I'm not
up
gonna
and it was
roast
out
the cat
early,
up and eat it.
and then,
No. In America, we don't have to do that. We're not a starving nation.
Oh, you're not turning it into a kebab?
I woke up early and it was out and it came on and stayed on, and like a week later,
You don't hear my station.
I do realize that some people do actually eat cats. Some people actually eat dogs.
kept
If you look
flickering,
over the world
and
in
it got my
general, there are
computer good
many
the one
places
time
where
as
that's
far
considered
as
normal food.
it was like it went off just long enough, it came back on, so it like surged my
So you
computer
go ahead
really
and
hard,
eat your
so I
cat.
just shut it
I'm
down.
not gonna
and
eat
sure
mine.
as
Mine
shit,
I
it
use
went
it to
off
catch
and on a
rats
lot
and
that
mice.
day.
That's what my cat's
It's
for.
a really nice drive to Redding, California. Heck yeah, dude. When we were doing the normal series stream, one guy's like, "Oh man, it's like Christmas, waiting for Tunnel Rat." I appreciate it, man. You guys rock. I was actually talking about you earlier. I said, I haven't seen Dally for a while. Dilly Dally's out there somewhere, dallying around, wasting time. I'm wasting time, I tell you what.
Well, you spent a little longer in here this time, but he did finally jump down and go over the door and want it out, so I let him out.
Oh, I think we gotta show Dally Dalian Lord yeah, I guess we'll let her drive my other truck. I think we lost our free ride to Coos Bay. That's cool though. Heck yeah, buddy. Appreciate it.
Number 10, hear that 359 over the buck 10. Darn one-way skip anyway.
Yeah, it's a, where are we going with this one? 76 W900A model, with big can Cummins, 500 horse, 13 speed. My bad, waiting on traffic. I did get it, but that's because I was using a different economy mod and that mod's no good. So we gave up on logging for right now, buddy. We've been doing a lot of flatbed. I don't know how loud the rain is, sorry.
Gotta step out for a few minutes. I'll be back in a little while. Gotta go make my rounds again.
Yeah, the rain is loud as shit.
Because there's a dead key.
Get it dialed in a little bit here. Show you my stats, brother. Here, since you've been gone. 130 hours real time, 112 days game time. $70,500 miles total distance driven. 32% of the map. 7 million pounds mass delivered. Alright, man, look at that beautiful Wyoming sun. Decided to come out and bless us with a little sunshine this morning. There, baby Jesus. We're gonna do some puffing, then we're gonna do some passing, alright? This thing doesn't steer near as good as the Peterbilt, but A models didn't steer to the, they didn't steer to the left worth of shit. But they got it backwards on the mod. If I remember right, it steers really good to the left, but it don't steer good to the right. And it was why they, where they had the steering box mounted is why. The steering box is mounted up there under the clutch pedal. There, you know, it's a little more ahead of the clutch pedal, but it's literally like down there. Instead of it being ahead of the axle, it's behind the axle. thing has the most screwed up 13 speed. Whoever made this 13 speed did not. I don't want to say bad things, but. Just here the other day. Dude has a terrible hairpiece. Hey, nice hair. Yeah, so it's not the most comfortable rig, but it was cheap. I only paid 85 grand for it, and that was with the fancy wheels and tires and chicken lights, the logging cab guard, all that. So it's barely started making us money. That we gotta exit over there. Two cops behind us, dude. Shit. Oh no, we swerved. We're cooked. I've actually slept in that lot over there in real life on the left side of the street, across from the firework. And there is a real fireworks store there in real life too. After running that straight pipe 6NZ for so many days, everything else seems so quiet. It's like, where's all the noise at, man? drop my doobie. Dang it, man. At least the light didn't turn green. I'm gonna turn green. Till that light turns green. passing. It's an outdated truck, but it's a good mod still. The reflections and the glass and stuff ain't as bad. Give me my truck back, bitch. But yeah, I bet she put a new, or she paid for the transmission. Since the transmission was damaged, I bet she paid to have it fixed. Hopefully she just repaired it and didn't replace it. Yeah, she definitely did. Let's look for oversized maybe or something there. I might take a break, I don't know. Provo. Vernal was always a good one for the oversized because of the mines. Vernal has a lot of mine. They do, what the hell is it called? Simplot. Yeah, excuse me, they do the Simplot stuff. What's our bank situation look like? Oh, crap. Not good. I'm still used to my spread axle. I use a spread axle trailer, 90,000 freaking miles. And I thought, you know what? We're going to get rid of the spread axle. It's got to be just making my life suck more for nothing. And, and I don't know nothing but the spread axle. We're going to take these across town. Kiewit usually has better loads anyway, so we'll get paid to drive across town. Getting paid to look neat and see. Tell you what, we do some puffing and we do some passing. Puff, puff, pass, pass, you know. Remember back in high school, back in the day, smoking the devil's lettuce out of a beer can. A stale one, too, that you found in the bank that probably had some bum's hepatitis on it. Kept the parasites happy. It's so nice. We'll try it twice. Yeah, how you like that, man? In the cab. Hey, look, they want me to take those same pipes out of there from there to Texas now. Not happening, dude. They got anything cool on there? No. Alright, back to girls. Oh, Grand Canyon. Yeah, that's an awesome trip, actually. I will totally take a crappy pay for the scenery. You guys know me too well. I think I keep forgetting to set my trailer brakes or something because my trailers keep rolling away. Now check this out, guys. Check this out. I got this ghost named Casper. It picks up my landing gear, rolls them up, and then hooks up my glad hands and my pigtail for my trailer lights. Check this out. Look at Casper go. He's fast too. Pow, man. Then he jumps back on the chain deck there, and he hangs on to the, hangs on there, and he doesn't even want any money. I ain't gonna lie, I was about ready to drive off. Get halfway there, be like, hey, I think we're forgetting something, man. Oh yeah, we never got loaded. We got two loaded while waiting to get loaded. We got two loaded while getting unloaded. That'll have to be a chapter for a stream. How's everybody's night going? I hope it's going good. Hope everybody's able to enjoy the this week best they can, even if it's hard times in the neighborhood. You just gotta appreciate what you got. Thanks for being here. Thanks for going the extra mile and hitting that like button. I appreciate that. It helps a bunch reach more people that enjoy this scumbag entertainment. We puffing, then we be passing, all right? Everybody, cheers. I don't know what you're. There, I gotta get I wear suspenders on my pants, and I've learned that when sitting in these chairs, it really doesn't work out that well for your comfort. Alright, alright. Time to boogie. We're taking this concrete barrier load to the Grand Canyon. It's super scenic. It's a good time. We'll make sure that we drive through it during the daytime so we can see it. So, okay, just a heads up for you guys that are new to it. I still do it. I need to learn my lesson. You want to stop back. Don't, I mean, even in real life, you want to stop at the sign. I guess. Dumbass. Me being dumbass. But in real life, you know, the signs aren't so far back.
Brakes he got on that Mama Jama? Man, I gotta ask that gear jabber. Those must be disc brakes with a brake saver. With an empty trailer. no, dude. You ain't going nowhere. We're fucking racing. Hang on. Let's go. Come on, Skill Man. Take my ticket. All right, let's go. Come on, boogie boogie.
See, we just be sandbagging all the time. Oh, yeah, that's right, you chicken shit. That's right, go to Ogden. Brake check me. I apologize. I should not I shouldn't road rage like that, you know. That's so immature. This channel may cause hearing loss. You know, most of the time too, like the one time someone actually commented about like, hey brother, am I watching a racing game or a trucking game? I was like, have you ever driven on I-80 through southern Wyoming? Because that's where we was. I was going 83 miles. I'm telling you, dude, it's insane that these dudes loaded at 90,000, boogie at 85, 90. All they just push it. They literally just pin it and go. And they don't, I mean, you get a skiff of snow. Get a skiff of snow on the ground and see what happens. Holy shit. And that's what blows my mind is it's like, okay, I get it. Summertime, dry roads, not a lot of traffic out here compared to, you know, like the other areas. So, you're ready to hammer down and cover some ground once you hit, you know, Utah, Wyoming, Nebraska, I think Idaho, Colorado. Everybody has 80 mile an hour speed limits on the interstates. So those dudes flat shit get on all the state highways, you know. And then, but the minute you get a skiff of snow, it's like slip and slide. Everybody's just piling their shit up. And it's like, really, dude? think that common sense thing, and I mean, I've done it in my car, and I did it in a haul truck. One of those big ass Mama John was a 793 300-ton haul truck. I did it one winter. Even thought I was being funny, and the area that I was trying to slide around the corner, I mean, dude, there's like, when you're sliding around the pit, there's not a lot of shit to hit. But when you're not in the pit, there's a lot of shit to hit. South Poland didn't know it, man. I tell you what, we've been on a roll. What was the other one? When you ain't in the pit, there's a lot of shit to hit. And then the other one was, oh yeah, it was 40 below, and we had, the snow was up to our nuts, no. That ain't, that don't run. What the hell's going on with the lighting, dude? 1.56 doesn't do that. That's new. I've never had that happen in Apex. What's up with that? I always, yeah, the secret, son's secret is I've always ran. Right here in your chat. What'd you just delete your chat for? I was reading that, dick. Dickhead, I was reading that. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding, but I was reading that. But I need to figure out how to turn off the delay on chat. Sorry, folks. I think it's a 20-second delay, because that's what the stream delay said. Because when I play first person or squad, usually it shows on the server I'm on, and it's not really a thing you got to worry about squad because there's so many servers populated. Streams that don't spearhead is a joke. It's all good, dude. I just give you a hard time. Yeah, that lighting though, what the hell was up with that? I've drove through here a lot, and I've never had that happen. We might need to pull over and sleep. You know, sometimes the skybox is glitch out. The sky's blank right now. We probably do need to do that real quick. First chance we get. Exactly. Yeah. And that's what makes me cringe, man. Is when I read about that kind of stuff, where like the mass fatality accidents, and it's just one of those things where it's like accidents don't happen, dude. I can't explain it the way it was explained to me, but there's always a case of irresponsible negligence, and there's always a way you can preventative thing. Like, it's, you know, one thing leads to another. Like, I can't explain it the way it was explained to me, but when we went through a fatality in the place I worked, the way the Pope explained it to us, the boss, was like some of the most well said words that anybody could put to it. It was really, not sounding corny, dude, but it was like, it was a beautiful way to put it as far as because of what happened. But it's just like, yeah, just like Greg Biffle, NASCAR driver, him and his fucking family are dead after their plane going down, and then girl gets, you know, what was that, 2 months ago, that little welding girl got sledgehammer beat to death at work, Charlie Kirk being murdered in pub. I mean, it's just like, holy crap, dude. It's gonna be a big book. It's like the 21st century's young, and getting pretty, like, that book's already getting pretty thick, man. And it just makes me sad with the motor vehicle accidents that it's like they don't need to happen, kind of thing. People being dumbasses going out and running people. I've been run over by a truck. The only one getting it out, but it's like, I'm just glad I'm alive. Kind of thing is all I can say. It's diesel. So everybody just be safe with bad roads. I'm bad about it. I mean, I can't say like I'm bad about it, but because I drive accordingly. But when I get out in the middle of nowhere, I do get bad about driving distracted, and nothing bad's happened. God bless, knock on wood. But need to reset real quick. Hell, we'll just reset the whole game. It pays off, folks. I'm telling you. I am looking at. I don't know. Oh shit. I can't decide if I'm gonna purchase another DLC while the Christmas sale's going on. It's going on for a while, and so you got time to think about it, and then, or I'm gonna look into one of Z mods. I have used one of his that I got for free, and it was like, hey, okay, that was really nice. The Big Cam. It's a really nice mod. So he has a cap one, and I'm like, okay, that's a really nice mod. And I can't find a free mod as good as it that'll work with my. I don't know. It's only $5, but I'm just like, it's fucking Christmas time, so I'm kind of thinking, but I'm just such a cheapskate. I appreciate it. But the DLCs too, it kind of bums me out. It's like, what's American Truck Simulator doing as far as like they can they rework Nevada and California and all the the original states before they make any more DLCs? Texas doesn't look that good. The part we've done some in Texas, and it's really just kind of shitty. But Louisiana, I haven't even watched any videos on it yet because I'm just like, I don't even want to know. Okay, let's see, moment of truth. No, that's just the weather today. You guys recommend, and I'm sorry if my beard, I got a big beard, like black beard, pirate stuff, dirt bag, and the thing gets in my microphone. Sorry. I guess they need to make I need to shut up before someone steals my idea. I think I just come up with a good idea. Yeah, that's the thing too. What they teach us in school, what was it, the smoke signal effect, where the teacher tells all the kids one thing and all the kids pass it down the line, and by the time, every time, doesn't matter what class, what grade, what age, every time it made it down the line, it was always wrong, and really fucking wrong. I can't remember what they called that, but I remember they smoke signal. Oh, hello, Prius. That was my bad. Wow, look at your texture. Your Botox didn't work out there, Blondie. But yeah, I don't remember what that was called, the smoke signal thing. But I told myself I wasn't going to use a graphics mod on this one because I felt like the graphics mods caused issues. And then I'm learning that like base game ATS skyboxes and everything, they have issues. So I don't know if anybody can recommend Tunnel Rat a graphics mod. I know I used one in the past that fixed the draw distance issue where things like loaded like they should. Yeah, and that's like, I don't know, man. It's just the driver that ran me over and my mother over when I was like 16 years old, and it disabled her bad. I was a kid, so like I'm more resilient, and I got some issues from it, but not like she does. And I was sleeping too when we got hit in the truck. When we were in a pickup, when the semi truck hit us, and I was asleep. So I think that was my best thing that happened, because then I wasn't able to tense up. I just bounced, like blew my boots off my feet, dude, because I was wearing my seatbelt. So my fucking boots were gone. The were cowboy boots and the flat bottoms that aren't super fucking like skinny. Anyways, but it's like that dude didn't speak a lick of English, and then he got in trouble. Like I guess he got fired because the passenger he had was unapproved or whatever on the company insurance. And then when it come time to pay the doctors, they had like so many different leasers, contractors, and it's like holy crap, dude. The system, and they know what they're doing. They've got their assets and their liabilities so funneled down that because that's what like people always say is, oh, you got run over by a truck and then you got paid. It's like, fuck no, dude. Doctors didn't even get paid. But my dad's situation was different as far as when he got run the fuck over. It was like, that was just, I wasn't there. I don't know what ever happened to the person either. The other person that was involved, because it was first motorcycle, she just come along and plowed in. God knows what kind of shape she's in. Young gal too, I think. This all happened now 13 years ago, so I imagine it ruined their life. Probably more than his, as far as like, he was an old man. He was 59 or something when his accident happened. Yeah, he was 59 years old and he got run the hell over. And yeah, that's young, but still, to be comatose at 59, that's not that bad, because hell, you know what? You got to live your life, you got to have kids, you got to do everything. That gal was, I think that hit him, she was like 28 or 29 years old or something, maybe even younger. But I was like 19 when that happened, and I remember the chick was like 10 years older than him. So, anyways, I didn't get her phone number. I figured, agreement and all that. Just kidding. But yeah, no shit. It's like that fucking gal's just a kid. So she's probably fucked as far as ain't got no retirement, nothing. And then being all disabled from being in an accident like that. So I, never really thought about it, but I've never really bitched about it either. Or had any hard feelings. I had hard feelings towards the trucker that ran us over. I was angry, full of hate. And as far as the gal that ran my dad over, I was like, oh, shit happens there. Thank you, Grime. Yeah, it's extended hood. We used to have the privilege to get to drive one of these at work many moons ago, and out of all the ATS trucks, something about this one. Sorry I left the blinker. I don't have my sound turned up very much at the moment. We used to drive one of these in real life, and that's why I like it so much, or if it's just the most badass machine, man. Come on. How could you not want to drive this thing? I mean, yeah. But you don't need to hear me, brother.
You just need to hear this Caterpillar. And that's the thing I gotta remember, shut the hell up. Because people ain't here to listen to me jaw jack. They're here to listen to this machine. Sorry, Ryan. Sometimes I don't talk loud enough either to, because I got all the noise going. And being T-boned, man, that's my worst nightmare, I tell you what. We got rear-ended when we got hit. We got, like, you know, the runned over kind of thing. I don't know Cajun Savage, but I know a Cajun we call the White Devil. This son I don't wish on nobody, man. I remember when I was a teenager, I thought we had it so bad. And then this family of Eugene got hit by a log truck and it killed the brother, the son. And I remember just thinking to myself, holy shit, you know what I mean? Because, like, we had a close call, but we got to go home. And it made me appreciate a lot more. And then now that I'm in my 30s, you know, I can't tell you how, like, it can be raining dicks, dude, and I'll just try to be happy because I'm alive, you know what I mean? It's hard not to be with the networking we have. We can see so many people's bad days through our phones. It's insane, so it's really hard not to be humble. If you're not humble in this day and age, you're just an asshole, you know what I mean? Funny part is, like, okay, you know, the last thing I thought I'd be doing at this age is playing American Truck Simulator like this and doing stuff like this. But you know what? 15 years ago and 9 years ago, 10 years ago, when all this stuff released, I couldn't afford to do it. And I remember it's a bunch of people in their 30s, early 30s doing it. And it just makes sense because it's like, we're gonna sleep, so we drive through the Grand Canyon during the daylight. But you know what I mean? And I was talking to my girlfriend about it. I was like, man, I can't believe I've been playing so much of this truck sim. I never thought I was gonna like play this much of it. You know what? I really wanted to play it back in the day. I couldn't do that stuff. So, oh well.
That's cool, Bad Company. I love when that happens. You sounded good too. Hey, Bad Company, I'm off the chair. I'm going inside. Check the fire. A Bad Company, 808 in the Rockies.
Honestly, dude, yeah, the dash cam vids, all that, it's just, and that's the thing, like, when I was younger, I was like, I just want to drive a truck. And I know a lot of independents and people that own their own trucks, so if I wanted to find old equipment to drive, I could. And then, between reading the news and seeing the news and the dash cam videos and shit happening to people we know, I'm just like, like my personal view, I love the road. I don't even want to be on it anymore. I just really don't the last the last 5 years, done a lot of traveling, like 250,000 miles worth of travel in the United States. And I just, like, I don't even want to leave my house. 'Cause, you know, live streaming driving, yeah, dude, I tell you what, yeah. I get, like, the people that do their YouTube, like, they do it right, but yeah, there's been a few kids that got killed live streaming and driving, like, distracted. I've crashed my semi-truck in this video game twice reading text, reading the chat. I've crashed my truck twice reading the chat while driving. Alright guys, I dropped it earlier in that red semi-truck brake check to set the scales. I gotta grab my chillin'. So we can do some puffing, and then we can do some passing here, and we gone. Well, that's funny. So one time I drove from the Oregon coast down to Galveston, Texas, and back. And I remember when I made it from through New Mexico, and I swing down to Nevada to see my granny. And long story short, dude, I remember I got to El Paso at like 6 o'clock in the morning, and I thought, all right, man, we're gonna be at the beach in like 5 hours. And I opened up my Atlas. Mind you, this was 2020, so I still have that Atlas, that one specifically, but I use it. Anyways, back to the story. I'm in El Paso, and I opened up that Atlas, and I about had a heart attack when I seen it was like 900 more fucking miles I had to drive. And yeah, I think I made it to Galveston at like, I don't know, about midnight that night. You know, I think it took me, because I had to stop and sleep. I didn't make it. I think I made it just east of San Antonio before I had to pull over and take a nap. And what's going on, puppy dog? Been sleeping in the living room. Yeah. Anyways, back to the story. The point is that we made it to San Antonio. We took a nap and we finished driving. But that Sam Houston Highway and that Interstate 10. And I've never seen people go 90 miles an hour and then stop on a dime so many times and not crash. If people in like Utah, Nebraska, Wyoming, Colorado tried that shit, you'd have pileups, dude. You guys, like that Texas driving, it's pretty wild. All right. We gonna puff and then we gone. left Texas, though, I drove out of there north. I remember that much. I drove straight north through Dallas, Houston, or whatever, and it wasn't so bad. I left there at like, I don't know, I think I left there like 4 or 5 p.m., and I was in Denver when the sun was rising. Sorry to pause like that instantly. I think of steak. Man, have you seen the price on New York strip? Get me started on a rant. It's like $14.50 or $15.50 a pound last I checked for New York strip, man. I'm gonna let my dog outside real quick. That's the thing too, man, like I go to the grocery store and I'll be craving it, and then I'll start looking at the stickers, and I'm just like, fuck, I think I'll eat the receipt for the essentials. Hopefully I hit some, hopefully we hit a badger on the way home. We'll just broil up some badger and put some fucking ketchup packets from the gas station. It's not that bad, but anyways, that ain't no kidding though. I ain't joking. And I go down there and I'm like, yeah, I think I'll pass on that shit. They do have, luckily here, they do have some good sales. So if you're trying to feed your family, you can catch a lot of that meat on its like last leg, and you know, fucking do okay. My problem is that I don't like, my biggest fear, man, power goes out a lot. You have the all that stuff in the freezer without a Jenny, and all of a sudden power goes out, and you got, you know, all that shit goes bad. Need to get me a Jenny Gen though. I need to get me a generator and a Jenny Gen. Old Bertha, she's getting old. No.
Alright, 383. I was trying to get lucky and get to 65, but you made it through. 383, 808 in the Rockies.
808 in the Rockies, number 10, Western Washington. Hey, 65 over there in Hawaii. 808 shouting at you. Number 10, Trinidad.
Hello, 808. If you got a sloppy copy, 65, trying to put it back. Come on.
Alright, 65. Oh, I heard you, man. Good to put it on you. Hey, 65, shock away from the Rockies. It's snowing right now. We got a high at 20 degrees, 865. Have a good one. Put a grin on my chin. 65, 808 on the side.
Man, I can't imagine how cold it is up there at your elevation, man.
Real good contact. I'll see you, brother Mel. 808. Aloha.
Aloha. Bye-bye.
Alright, 383. Yeah, I switched to the beam. I thought I'd get a little bit of help there. 383, 808 in the Rockies.
Oh man, we always called no-hear stations, we called them alligator stations, number 10 back in the bushes. Jumping Bean, number 10.
Hey, Jumping Bean, I heard you, man. I was on the bean, too. Hey, Jumping Bean, Tennessee. I was on the flat side. I'm back on the ground plane. Jumping Bean, 808, heard you.
We are back from letting the dog out. So yeah, if you like CB radio traffic, check out CB Radio 17 on YouTube, this gentleman's page. It's pretty awesome. This guy's great. Give him a subscribe, give him a like. There's probably a couple thousand hours worth of broadcast at CB. We try to broadcast it when it's live because that's the most, which benefits their channel the most, you know what I mean? So yeah, give that guy a like, a subscribe. If you like CB radio, if you like playing American Truck Simulator and you want to add to the immersion, just, I recommend theirs. There's a lot of funny hours too. I probably should shut up and let everybody listen to it. You guys want to hear the best one that I know of on there? The best one I know of is the, let's see, go, oh, why does it do that? Down here. This is the funniest. Come on. My mouse does that. We going. I'll show you the map real quick. Is that CB too loud now? I can't really tell. I have Texas, New Mexico, Utah, Colorado, Wyoming, Montana, Idaho, Washington, and Oregon. Nevada, California, and Arizona come with the base game, if I remember right. If you can tell, we don't like California. Nothing against it. It's just the map is terribly built through. I feel the map is crap through most of Nevada. It's weird. Nevada's interstate looks like crap. I-80 looks terrible. And then when you get off of I-80, it looks really good. So maybe we need to just, I don't know, just deal with it. Go drive at night there. The main reason we haven't really gone down here is because our shop is one is in Kalispell, the main home base, the one bay shop that nobody's at because there's no truck there. And then I bought one in Evanston because you're right by Salt Lake, you're right by Interstate 80, and then you're right by Fort Collins and Denver, you know what I mean? It's like you can really make, like honestly I can make a lot of money just driving back and forth here, but it's really boring. Ryan, I'm just cheap.
Hey, Super 7, you super cousin, number 10.
I'm just cheap, dude. Like Kansas is only like $6 on sale.
Hey, don't forget, we got to feed the
Nebraska's really cheap.
Won't be long, we got to feed the homeless.
Oh, honey, shut up. We feed the homeless too. Bring a wooden spoon. I enjoy this game too, but it's like I figure like if I'm only exploring 30% of the map, I don't need to spend any more cash. Like, you know what I mean? Once we burn ourselves out there, we can pick it up. You know, that's how I feel. You're a spy of espionage looking to infiltrate the baked man behind the wheel. The market is closed. I'm gonna have to go down there and bust some shit up to get me some beef steak from the cooler, because I can't wait. This guy's funny. I need to shut up. He goes on for 30 minutes once he gets going. He's worse than me. My cousin, my super cousin. I have the heavy haul. I do have the heavy haul DLC, the forestry one or whatever. It was on sale. I got like a pack for like $5 or something. I meant like I didn't spend more than, I don't know, it's cheap. It wasn't always fun. Ryan was always talking about food and stuff, about shrimp and steak, and I would say things like, get down and shut up. I'm just kidding, dude. Yeah, I like shrimp, especially at the sushi houses, you know what I mean? Where the sushi bars, ishimons, you know what I mean? Chop suey places, or whatever the hell they call those. What are those called? Where they cook in front of you. If you read that sign, it says two-way scale. Man, I'm gonna give you some wasabi. You keep talking about food. Hell, I tell you what, too. I've been so stressed out I haven't been able to eat. You know how it goes, and then lately it's starting to wear off. So like, getting those, basically, yeah. Living out in the middle of nowhere, it's like I said, man. You gotta hope you're running badger over here, especially late at night. If it's like sundown, you want something, you know. Better just go out and like run it over or shoot at it, because ain't nobody open. And that's what sucks too, especially if I get the munchies at night. You know, I never did preemptive munchie strikes as far as, yeah, preemptive munchie strikes. We gotta start planning accordingly. Proper planning leads to proper performance. We puffing and we passing. Tell Ryan, man, be like, you bring me 5 pounds of beefsteak from Texas, and I'll give you some of this Colorado sagegrass. Smoke it. It makes everything better. Remember that Pineapple Express? Makes bad food good. That's what really disappoints me about this game, SCS. You suck. You can't even make a simple... I think Farm Simulator actually has reflective mirrors. Shame on them. They should be ashamed of themselves. I think if I put that on the Steam review too, everybody will be able to see that. I'm going to do that. I broke my rule. I pulled up too far. Put that on the Steam review. Be like, you have the nerve to charge me for a map, but you can't add mirror reflections. Nice. Look at that Peterbilt. Woo-wee. I was talking about mine. Yeah, dude. I want the old Fruha free for 1974. I downloaded it last night and activated it, but it doesn't work. Because I want to do more reefer stuff. That's like the one thing I haven't gotten into in this game. But anyways, I want to do the, what is that, 53-foot reefer, I think? Or is it 58-foot? I don't think it's 58-foot, is it? That's too long. Maybe it is, I don't know. I want to do the long reefer with the stretched long hood Peterbilt. was watching FCS trucking, and he was talking about, I think it was Gentry trucking in real life. I think he's one of those guys, real life independents. They were in Greenford. They had to cut a fence out at one of the stores they were delivering to because they couldn't fit his stretch truck in there. Okay, come on, Green Bean, let's go. Come on. Move it. Alright folks, we are almost to the Grand Canyon. Appreciate you coming along for the ride. Let me know if the CB's too loud. Oh yeah, alright Ryan, you take it easy, dude. Glen Canyon, we're not at the Grand Canyon yet.
Hey, 007, look at trouble. They don't. You're running around Detroit trying to get your attention.
TV and stuff too loud, guys? Should I turn it down a little bit? I don't have a audio test rig going on right now, so I can't really check. You gotta let me know.
Okay, I'll be over. What time should I get there?
You be there at 2 o'clock, Duck Man.
What time should I get there?
2 o'clock. Don't be late. We're feeding the homeless people.
20 minutes? Okay, I'll be there at 20. We got to feed the homeless in 20 minutes. That's right. We got to feed the homeless in 20 minutes. I gotta go. I gotta. Them like they're lining up. Come on out.
Those people don't know. They just made it on YouTube. Some states that's easier. I don't know this road. If I know the road really well, which I don't really, I only know like, I only know like a few areas, like the back of my hand, and then that's mostly the logging areas in Oregon, because that's where I spent the most of my time.
I'm hoping to get my name called. Leprechaun got down right there.
let you know that I appreciate you taking the time out.
Damn, we're driving hard.
I want you and your fine time to have a fine Sunday afternoon coming up. Peace, love, and happiness, Godspeed around the household. Test negative, stay positive. Hey, Rocket, I gotta get out of here. I gotta go feed the homeless. Them boys are lining up, them girls are lining up. They got their wooden bowl and their wooden spoon. So I tell you, I gotta go. I gotta feed the homeless. Rocket, we gotta go. We feeding the homeless 2 p.m. We go.
2 p.m. Don't be late, people. We feeding the homeless.
He called himself Rocket. We got going on out here. And we might be able to make some money off these doggos. Not gonna be a whole lot. It won't be very long.
Never hauled an aircraft engine. Let's go get it. Let's go. Jet airplane.
Peace upon your love all around you.
Get some coffee.
I didn't know.
How's everybody's night going anyways? Having a good Monday night, Tuesday morning?
Hey, Rocky, your friend out in the Midwest. I've been doing this for 20 plus years. So keep going. To do you done in that fire stall. It's your way. Now we out of here now. We go. Cornbread, 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 cornbread.
Son telling me that boy likes his cornbread. Oh, I didn't really prepare for that. Every time I hear cornbread, though, I think to myself, like, man, that guy.
I didn't. You're ridiculous. And let's go ahead. But I'm gonna let you go ahead and try it anyway.
Alright, here we're going to get a little of that cannabis going for the road.
And what's going on? How are you? I don't know who you're thinking of. I'm gonna get out of the way. 148, you hear my radio? If you don't hear my radio, I'm gonna put my radio in my pocket. Walk away. Hey, 148, how are you? Super 7 checking in.
retarder works really good when it's raining in this truck. If I'm hitting bumps with the retarder on, it'll lock up and jackknife us like real quick.
Good morning to you, wherever you may be. I hope you're having a
gotta do a bong check up in here, blinker or whatever the hell y'all do. I don't know. I guess the youngins call it blinkers now. They don't call it doobie time or bulls or bong hits. They call it blinkers.
I know you gonna be what you got on your apron, and you got on that special hat, and that you wear whenever we feed the homeless. They're lining up. I see at least 500, 600 of them lining up. I gotta feed the homeless. I know you'll be there too. So I'll see you in 20 minutes there, little brother, your big brother checking out. Alright, then, let's see it through a little bit and test the Broadway. Anyone else care to help out? Y'all come on down to we gotta test the Broadway, so we'll see you there. We got
trailer. So, take a look at our stats. I'm pretty tired. I don't know if we're gonna keep going. We've been trucking since, I don't know, I think we did a 3-hour stream, and then this one's been about 4 hours long, so we're taxed out on it. Yeah, 7,200 miles. We have deadheaded 2,200 miles. 3,200 miles. Yeah, that thing's not worth much.